Hey, hey. We got some stuff to do today, guys. We got stuff to do. We are going to be trying to get our villagers. The ultimate goal for today is to try and get mending and unbreaking. That is my goal. But I don't want to do it with these two. I want to use these two for breeding, and I want to use their offspring to do that. Oh, that's actually really good. So I could actually put like a doorway right here. Maybe like a 3x3 doorway. Kind of thinking where I want to set these up. And I'm thinking behind this stuff here. On the other side. So we kind of need to do a little diggy. I think we'll just do that to start. Is this actually centered? Not sure. Ooh. Ooh la la. So this is the center. Yeah. Okay. We do a little something like this. Whoop, not like that, like these. Definitely not Xbox? What do you mean not Xbox? You walked out your door and you said hey hey and scared you because you forgot the video was playing in your pocket? Hey hey. I would apologize, but I'm not actually gonna be sorry for that. That's kind of creepy. Hey, hey, I'm in your pocket. Remember me? I'm in your pocket. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's the end of the farm. So then we got the back wall. So that'd be 10. And then we got 1 block beyond. And then we're gonna want, let's see. Trying to picture in my head how I want this to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we got the at least 1 block separating right there. How did I not see a coal in the wall there? Is it? Oh, there's 2 blocks. There's 2 block separation. Okay, that's why I didn't see that coal. Makes sense. I probably want at least a 3 block wide walkway. Right, so we got 3 blocks here, 1 wall. Maybe I extend this out so there's like 3 blocks in case I want to dig in just a little bit. All right. 1, 2, 3. So we got to figure out like what we're gonna do for these villagers.
JVDK77 just resubscribed for 97 months. Hey, what is this? Click. Wow, another month.
Wow, another month. JVDK, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 97 months. That is a number. That is a number. All right. So in order to do like a villager breeder, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna need some beds. All right. So we're gonna need some beds. I guess I can get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Do you want the coal? I did replace some of the turbines. No, it is still actually running in the background. I'm just not actively playing on it. I pop in every now and then just to make sure things are still working. Yeah, we're gonna be making the babies. Hello, Luca. I guess I can kind of move these guys out of the way a little bit now. Look at that parallel parking action. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so I'm trying to think how this works. We need 2 villagers where we can give them food, and then there needs to be like, I know how it works. I'm just trying to like figure it out in my head, like how I want it to look, I guess. So we could just come down here and have like our villagers behind this wall, behind glass, whatever. We can toss them food and then make it a baby. And then we have like a thing with some beds over here. The babies come over, they try and go through, try and get to those beds. They drop down and they come up into another chamber like further down. I think that's how we do it. So we will have like, I guess a 3x3 area here. I'm leaving these blocks here. It's kind of like visual. Gotta get all this coal. Boop, 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 boop. None of this stuff, I didn't need that block. None of this stuff I've like pre-planned, just kind of like doing this on the fly. I know how these things are done. It's just a matter of like where they go and how to do them. Right, so this actually needs to go back one more. We can make this like glass for now. Okay, so we have the villagers there, then we're gonna have, I guess this would be a spot here. We'd have like some trap doors. Bum, bum. Trappy. Trappy. Right? And then over here, that is 3 blocks over. I don't know how big this area needs to be. Okay, so this is an area that we're going to have beds. So the little guys are going to be born. They're going to be like, ooh, beds. I'm going to go claim one. And then they're going to fall down the trap doors. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make this one longer. You were able to get UHV 16 amp hatches and UHV rotor holders. Actually, all right. I guess I can just do this. fine. All right, so then we fill that up with beds. Guess I should make some beds. Oh no! I guess he went back into the nether. I heard a piggy over here. Boop. Okay. So beds, I don't think I have a lot of string. We might have to go visit Corellis's spider farm. We have some string, but I don't think I have any wool. I'll get us a few beds anyway. I guess we can start with this and then figure out how much we need later. Wood. Six beds. That might be enough to get us going, actually. I don't know. Yeah, villager breeder is what we're doing. That should be far enough away where they can't even claim it, I think. And then I need... Do I put trapdoors here or slabs? Otherwise, the normal villagers in here are going to fall through. I think we can just put, like, trapdoors up there. And that would make it so they can't get through. I can still walk through. Villagers are too tall, though. Hello, Sleepy Raccoon. What are we making? Yeah, we're doing a villager breeder. Okay, so villagers are in here. We toss them. They make the baby come over here, but they can't actually go in here, so they fall down. They're going to come over here, and then they're going to pop up on the other side. So let's get the other side popped up over here. Or figured out. I guess I can give it like 3 blocks of space. Right there. And then I don't know. We just kind of want like a 1x1, right? We want the villagers to kind of float up into a water source and just kind of chill in a 1x1. We can pick them up with a minecart, I guess. I think is how we'd probably want to do that. Maybe we will have it into a 1x1, but I think this will be in a 3x3 area. So we have glass. Villagers will pop up in that block, I think. And then this will just be the back wall. Need more. Hello, airflow. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing a little bit of diggy today. I probably should be using better blocks than just plain smooth stone. In fact, I need to smelt up some more. Mistakes were made. Oh, I got gold. Select some. Does this have mending on it? This does have mending. Let's select some tools to get some XP. All right. Gold, gold, gold. Happy hump day. Oh, I put the glass away too, didn't I? Dang it. Glass. All right, and then I guess I'll fix its floor too. Okay. So villager is gonna pop up into a 1x1, so we need like a block above their head. And then we're gonna need to like run into them with a minecart. So we'd have like a minecart track in here, and then I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Maybe the minecart track will be back here. So we just send off a minecart, it'll like hit a block here, pick up a villager. I think it might have to actually wrap around a corner to pick up a villager. I can't remember how this works. So we'll have a block there. That's gonna be powered rail. Let's see here. I don't have any leverage. Lever. Hey, you have no long time no speak? Well, speak. Speaky. So then we do that, we do this, and then potentially that. I think that's how this works. It's been a minute since I last done this, but I think when the minecart goes around a corner like that, it has a higher probability of picking up something that's in here. We can adjust this later. Kind of what I'm thinking, though. All right, so let us dig down. Where is this hole? This is... That would be 988, 1330, 988. Leslie, thanks for the 100 bits. $13.30, $9.88. Boop. Yeah, I think we're good. Except I don't have a way out of here. That's a problem. And then we are also are going to need water. Water. Ooh, it's scary outside. Math on Minecraft stream? No, that wasn't math. That was just coordinates. The creeper. Really? I can't reach that? Got it. Okay, so I'm going to need kelp, which I think we do have. Kelp, 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 kelp. A little bone meal action. Soul sand. Do I have soul sand? Do I have fence? Stair? I'm staring at a stair. I'm not going to use a purple stair. That would be ridiculous. Let's use... Oh boy. I need more stone bricks. Yoop. Trying to remember how to do this on the fly, but I'm pretty sure I remember. All right, so we're gonna have shoal sand here, and then we are gonna need them to get onto there. So I think we did like a fence post here with a stair here. And actually, I think I need this one more. Okay. So then I just need a way for this. Does that actually need to be one lower? I'm trying to remember how this works. I think if we just put a sign here, that's fine, right? So I'm just going to assume that's a sign. They fall down here. They get carried along onto the bubble column, and zoop, up they go. No, but this has to be a source block of water here, right? So this can't be like this. This has to be one lower. Guys, I am trying to remember. I don't think this is right. Don't think this is right. Because it gets stuck right here, yeah? So this would actually have to be up higher. Does anybody know what I'm doing wrong? I just want to make sure people know. Is it... I don't remember if the fence post goes here. And then we have the water. This feels right. And that pushes them up on the stair. Then we put a sign here, and then we have... But I don't think that's right. Because this would have to be a source block, right? Which means we can't... We'd have to have like a sign here. Maybe we should start there. Maybe make some signs and just kind of work backwards a little bit. Maybe I'll figure it out that way. How many sign? No sign. Am I really out of oak? I mean, I guess I could do jungle signs, whatever. All right, so we have sign here, right? That way we can do this. And they get like pushed into this bubble column. Which means we need to figure out everything before this. So I think this is wrong. This might actually need to be a fence post. Do we do stair then fence post? Maybe the stair doesn't matter. Maybe it's just any block. I mean, that seems like... It's slow, but it seems like this works. I'm not actually even sure I needed a stair. Whoa! That just happened. Okay, I think this is fine. I don't know if this is like the way I've done it in the past, but that should work. So then we would put like another sign here to stop any water that's flowing this way from interfering. Okay, so I need to get like an infinite spring down here. Let me grab another bucket of water real quick. Bum, bum. Guess that's fine. Oops. Okay, so we have water here. And then we would need... What do we do? We stop it like after 4 now, isn't it? So we do that. And then we'd have like another sign here, and then we'd have water coming back over this way. So we might need another recipe or 2 of signs. Hey, Razzle. What am I up to? We're going to be making a villager breeder. And then we're going to try and get mending and unbreaking. That's the goal. We'll just leave that there for now. The water. The 1, 2, 3. We do shine. Shine.
Liders_ just subscribed.
Lidas, hey, welcome. Thanks for the sub, dude. Alright. So let's test it. I'm a little villager. Things are happening. Oh no, I'm in this water column. I'm still moving though. Uh-huh. I think we're good. Oh, we need that. We keep moving. It's slow, but we're moving. Is it slow because I have Depth Strider, actually? Maybe it's just faster for, like, regular monsters. Let me try taking off my boots and we'll try this again. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is much better. Depth Strider makes you get pushed slower. I didn't realize that. Alright, I'm happy with that. That'll work. Alright, we can get rid of this infinite water thingy down here. Did I put torches down here? I had torches. I think I'll put a torch behind every sign. Do that. Okay. It's kind of weird how much white color that is compared to this one. Makes me want to just put like light sources directly under the bed, so they're all the same color. We gonna be breeding. We're gonna be making the baby, hopefully. I thought I had glowstone. Do I not? I guess I don't have any glowstone. I guess I could change and put the beds instead of all next to each other. That way we could put like side by side. Just trying to think how I want this to look. Which I guess is less important than it just functioning. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna waste time worrying about that too much. Okay, so villager comes up there. I think we're okay to just do that now. Will the baby villager be able to come out of there? Actually, I might have made a mistake. This might need to be a slab under that glass block, because I think the baby villager can fit. Oh, also, I didn't even make the bubble column up, did I? Shoot. Shoot. BRB. BRB right back. I guess I need another sign right here, too. Okay. And then we do that. Little bone meal. Breaky. And now I'm trapped. Okay, so now I need to get a slab. Bouncy houses. Slab, slab, slab. This will be fun. Oops. Is that what we want? Guys, can somebody confirm that baby villagers are only 1 block tall? Are they taller than 1 block? Like, this seems weird. It doesn't seem wrong, but it seems weird compared to what I remember doing in the past. Like, was it fine with that glass there, or does it need to be this slab? Or I guess it could be a trap door as well, but... How are you gonna get them out? You see the rail there? The idea is that the baby villager is gonna float up and just chill in that water column until we bring a minecart by them to pick them up. So, like, all the villagers should just clump together in that little 1x1. I think this will be fine. I'm ready to just YOLO this. Okay, and then we need a way to access that. It's a little dark over here. Did I not put a torch in this? I guess I didn't. So we'll just do that. Maybe I should do that over here too. And these beds... Don't sleep in the middle ones. Goodness, those are filthy. Okay. Too many torches, but it makes the beds look better. Guys, did you know if your sheets are dirty, all you gotta do is just put some torches nearby and then your bed looks clean again? Bet you didn't know that. That's a life hack for you. I think we'll just do it here. This might all change because it is actually apparent to me that we have a 2-block space, then we have a 3-block space, and then we have a 1-block space. Oh, I'm probably going to change this. Just don't look at it. Don't look directly at the block spacing, all right? It's symmetric asymmetrically. All right, so then we have a spot here. Oh, that's gotta go. I don't know how I want to do this bit. I feel like we get the villager here, but then like, how do we deal with it? I don't know. Maybe we just deal with the villager one at a time in here. So this would be powered rail.
Def9 just resubscribed for 90 months.
Yo, Def9, hello, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 90 months and the tier 2 support. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And then we need a button. Oh, I could have just made a button. I could have just made one button. One buton. Boop. And I guess we need a minecart. One minecart. Zoop. Oh. I might need to change that to a power rail. That is definitely not enough oomph. Or I guess I could move this block. Hmm. We need more power. I know it'll be less of an issue when there's actually an entity in the minecart. But we need more power. Pretty close to perfect. Pretty close. It'll do. It'll do. So that's going to be a slab. This block's got to be a slab, or it's got to be trapdoor or glass. I mean, all the villagers should be, like, kept in here, so they shouldn't be able to leave, so I could just, like, pop this out and leave this too wide. Or too tall. I kind of feel like if I put a slab there, though, it'd look better. And I can still get in there by shifting. Okay. All right, so villagers, the breeder chamber, the babies go down, they pop up. We have a minecart comes over, can pick them up, and then we get them here. And then what? We're going to need a way to take them out of the minecart and send them to a place to exist. How much space did I leave here? Was it 3 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 9 is the farm end. This is the back wall. Then we have 2 blocks. So this should be fine because I should be able to poke in like this and put a villager right like that with their workstation in front. Right? I could do that. Then we just have to run rails down here. So I would just kind of like have to figure out a T-junction where I flip a lever, press the button, and the minecart is diverted this way. Okay, let's get that figured out because it's not going to work in this space. Maybe if I scooch this back 1 block or something, but not like this. What if I do this? And then we put rail here and here. I can lever between that, can I not? It's been a while since I've rail cart. Oh, I already had a lever. Can I do this? Oh, yeah. Now, the problem is, as this comes back, it's going to want to go this way instead of, like, hanging out here, which, is that a problem? Actually, maybe this is all we need. Alright, we're going to try. Minecart. So we do this, press the button, it's on its way. It goes over, picks up something, comes back, and then... Okay, actually, I think we're good. I don't even need the lever. I think the rail in this particular fashion is what we need. Can anyone sleep? Sure. Wait, I can. Okay. Since when did Mojang add sneaky and make your character 1.5 blocks tall? That's new to you? That's been in Gosh, I don't know. Probably since they added swimming? Maybe around then? Since like 112 or 114 or 113? I don't know. Whenever they added the swimming. So this would have to be power rail here. I don't know how this is going to work. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Guys, this is a quick and dirty villager farm and breeder. Oh, you know what? That was actually in the correct spot. I had a 50-50 shot of it being right, and it was right. Okay, so now that we've done that, I need to swap out all this stuff for stone. Because we cannot have diorite, let's be honest here.
Barrett Chunk just resubscribed for 29 months.
That almost was bad. Barrett Chunk, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Sweet, 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 sweet. So how do I mean, I guess I can just move the rail manually. I was kind of thinking like we'd have a lever here to like do what we want, but I guess as we get villagers and as we fill up spots, we can just do this. And I'll just remove the rail as we progress. Oh, actually, that's kind of what I needed anyway. I like it. It's awesome when things just work out the way you wanted it. Okay. If I were to put a lever here. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Rails in Minecraft are always kind of weird to work with. I've always wanted to get better at working with them. Alas, here we are. Oop, not there. I think that's the last one. Actually, I don't even... Do I need that? No, I don't need that one. And then I guess just some regular rail to finish off this thing. Am I out of regular rail? I guess I am. Alrighty. Rail. What am I missing? I have... Do I not... Oh, I don't have a stick on me. Am I out of sticks? Okay, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. No! Okay. So I guess the next question is, do we put light back here? I guess we probably would. Okay. Well, I think that's basically set, but I should have been working on this after I put the villagers in here and got them breeding, because we still gotta wait for the baby villagers to grow up, and that's like 20 minutes. So let's clean the inventory and start working on moving the villagers into their new home. Gosh, I got so much random stuff. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna need more minecarts for more villagers, but we can worry about that later. I guess the other thing is when we breed, how are we gonna determine if we get a baby villager versus a adult villager? I don't think we have a choice. Unless we let them all grow up. All right, so then I am going to want probably more glass. I think I'm gonna want a fence gate and then a slab. Fence gate, fence gate, fence gate. I don't think I got a fence gate. I think I'm gonna have to make one. No, fence gate is 2 planks, not 4. I'll make an oak one. It is 4 sticks though, right? Just to make sure I'm not dumb. Yeah, that's the wrong one. So we'll turn those into sticks. Fence gate. Babby zombie. So we can get in here with the villagers. They can't escape. F3B. Do these villagers need a bed of their own? I think they need their own bed, right? Yeah, these guys need their own beds, don't they? Okay. I'm gonna go to Corrales'. Do I have inventory space? I'm gonna head over to Corrales' spider farm. That's a definite maybe. Sounds pretty definitive if you ask me. This way, I think. You believe they have to sense other beds nearby in order for them to breed? What am I looking at there? Oh, I have hitboxes on. I was like, what is that? It's a cat. There's a cat in another. I'd zoom in, but I don't have the zoom mod. The 2 breeding villagers don't need access? Like, as long as the beds are there, it's considered part of the village? I'll just clean up this. Oh no! Guess I'll do some maintenance here for Corellis. Good. I don't need a lot of string, just enough for a few pieces of wool to make a few beds. Hypno the maintenance man. I was gonna take that, that's my old path. To my old portal, which doesn't exist anymore. Should probably block that off now, honestly. I don't know, all these portals are gonna get moved up to the same Y level at some point, so it probably won't matter, but probably should do that. Up we go. There are designs where you put them on a fence post. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, I guess. You want to be all show-offy about it. It's kind of amusing that we put slabs everywhere, but like this portal doesn't have slabs on it. Or that portal. I don't know. Or this. Or these. I should probably figure out how these guys work eventually. I have no idea. Should probably figure that out. Not today though, but eventually. Actually, you know what? I am gonna be a nice guy. I will take care of it. Chat, be the change that you want to see in the world. Whoops. I have no idea what that block is for. I'm sure it's there for a reason. I did it. Oh, I guess that block up there probably needs a... I don't know if mobs will spawn on a torch. They might. I'm not gonna mess with that one. Or maybe I will just do this because I don't know. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good now. I heard a weird sound, but then I saw this block. Ugh, I can't reach it. Yeah. Well, I understand, like, the concept, but I don't understand how they work. I haven't messed with them. I'm more of a hands-on kind of a person. I learn by doing as opposed to just hearing. Okay, so we want to make at least 2 more beds. I guess we can make more. So we are gonna put the one bed here. Actually, one bed there. One bed here. I don't know if they have claimed those beds. I'm gonna go and break these. So if they happen to have claimed these, there would only be these 2 beds left that they can claim. And then we'll place these back. I don't know how far away a villager can be before they can claim a bed. I don't want the baby villagers to be able to claim these, because then that acts weird. Alright. Put these away, this away. And then we need to give the villagers something to eat. Oh. I forgot to, like, grow these things. Or harvest them and replant them. They need mood lighting. Okay, so beetroots. I should do a full harvest. I'll do that in a little bit. Carrots? Carrots will work. We can also do bread, I suppose. Once we get a farmer villager, we will just trade emeralds for bread. Oh, dude, that's right. I forgot. We needed to do the trading villagers, too. I was thinking we were just going to make 2 villagers, 2 librarians, but I need emeralds. Right. So the vast majority of what we're going to be doing is getting farmer villagers so we can start trading for emeralds, so then we can do the librarians. Forgot a step here. Would you guys like some carrots? I bet you would. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. It's happening. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Look away. It happened! A miracle! Oh. That's a different color coat villager. It came out of his nose. He sneezed and made a baby. Now go claim a bed. Go claim a bed. He's trying to. There he goes. And then we wait. And baby! That works. I'm perfect. Perfect. I wonder. I wonder if I were to pop this out. Be right back. He's gonna get all wrinkly, all pruny, gross. Okay, so if I waterlog this slab, I guess I need some other blocks, otherwise the water's gonna go every way. I wanted to flow towards where that rail was to like move him closer to the rail. Let me grab some other slabs real quick. Slabbages. This might not work, and I'm gonna be very sad if it doesn't work. It might not. We do that. Can't go this way. Do that. So if I place water here, that moves him to that side. Oh, he's swimming away from it. Don't resist. Stop resisting. Oh, I am amazing. Why does that not? Why you no go? Hello? I swear I know that's not what it is. But that emote, every time I see it, every time I see Jevon's GG emote, I know it's thumbs up, but it looks like somebody flipping you off like it's a sarcastic GG. That's the way I see it anyway. So I'm gonna need... ever since he made that emote, that's what I always thought it looked like. I know it's not, but that's what I think it looks like. Now you can't unsee it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, I guess 2 thumbs up. But that's, as the smaller emote at least, it doesn't look like that to me. Trying to think what I want to do here. So I need to get workstations. So we need to get, what is it called? A composter? A composter. Which means we're going to need wood. Okay, well. Man, they're just going to town. So this works, kind of. Maybe I should put a piston right here. Like below this guy to like just push. Oh, that would delete the water source though, wouldn't it? No, I'm not. Maybe this is the best way. Just kind of like scooch him over and then have the minecart pick him up every time. It doesn't look like Thumb's bigified either. All right, let's go chop some trees. Just in case this guy decides to pop out, I'm just gonna put that there. Actually, maybe I should just do this on all of them. Waterlog the slab next to the glass. I hear what you're saying. But won't that cause him to drown because it'll be in water? No, that doesn't even work. I was kind of expecting it to flow, but it doesn't work that way. Wait, this guy's a different color coat as well. I'm getting confused. Is that a baby one of these coats? Maybe it is. Or do the baby villagers just get randomized now? Oh, I need to remove this reel. I'm trying to remember how I did this before. Actually, I guess I could keep this waterlogged. Actually, I'm not sure. Can I do that? Is that considered a bubble column? Because I see the bubbles there, but I don't know if this guy's going to start drowning. Let's just give it a minute, and I'll remove this if he starts taking damage. I see the bubbles going up, but I don't know if... Oh, no. That doesn't work. Okay. Either match their parents to the biome they are born in. So you could potentially get 3 different types of villagers then? If you have 2 different coat parents plus a different biome than the parents were from? Or potentially 4, I guess, if you have like multiple biomes, if you're on a border. That could be interesting. I need more minecart. Whoops. Maybe I should just make this a dispenser. That's probably a smart way to go. Let's just make that a dispenser. Dispenser. I need a bow, 7 cobble, and a piece of redstone. So I can just load the minecarts there, press the button. Oh! I don't know if I should leave this minecart track in place here. Is it going to be a case where, like, we give them a job and then find out we don't want them and then want to get rid of them? I guess we'll figure that out as we go. It's been too long since I've done villager stuff. Okay, we need to grow some trees. We need some wood. Specifically, oak wood. And it's becoming nighttime. I guess we'll grow them over here. I really want to climb the mountain to get trees. Well, it's not a mountain, a hill, but... Well, I need some spruce trees, I guess. I kind of like working with oak wood. I just like the way it looks. Although spruce is definitely more efficient just for getting wood for like crafting with. You have to get a lawn care service out here. We got some tall grass. This one doesn't have a beehive on it. Nope. And that tree right outside, that doesn't need to stay there. Yeah. How long does it take for a tree to grow, everybody? Too long is the answer. Time lapse, the wood chopping. I don't have a time lapse program installed. I need to work on that. I think people are using something called Flashback now, and that is a mod that I have never used before. Yeah, I'm just going to let the forest grow. We got enough wood to get some things done now. The babies can't. Oop. Okay, we gotta wait for them to become adultified. So while we're waiting on that, do we have another? Oh, we do. We have one pending. Amazing. Okay. We're getting some villager stuff today, ladies and gentlemen. Villager stuff is being done today. This is actually something I should have done probably like a week ago, honestly, but it's getting done now. Alright, a little bit more wheat. I don't think I need to hold on to these seeds. We'll just let them wildly grow. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I kind of wish there was a way that you could like automatically plant and harvest crops in this game. I know there's the villager method, but I kind of wish there was like a more advanced way. Like, even something like using a dispenser. Use a dispenser to plant, use water to harvest, something like that, you know what I mean? Like a dispenser over every single crop. I think this one wasn't full, so let's fill it. Yeah, I'm not talking about like fully modded Minecraft kind of stuff. I mean like this, right? If you could have a dispenser above every crop spot, you could use like water stream to like harvest it all and then boop all the dispensers and they would plant or something. To me, it makes sense, but Mojang has chosen not to allow that functionality for one reason or another. And more minecarts. The levers on the ground don't have a function right now, but if we decide to replace these villagers for one reason or another, then we're already set. I don't know how much. I feel like I want to give them more carrots or whatever to breed with, but I don't know how much to give them. I don't want to make like way too many villagers. Maybe 3 more stacks? I don't know. I don't know how many carrots equal a villager. Here, have more carrot. Okay, so we got our very first villager. I should be able to just bop him out of this thing, right? Assuming I don't need that rail either. You can access this, right? Is it just like the wrong time of day? I think it's the wrong time of day. Hey, we got another one. I like how we can only see his nose. Maybe these should just be trapdoors. Well, the slab is there in case like a baby zombie gets in, right? Maybe a trapdoor on top of the workstation. Which way do the trapdoors go? If I place it this way... That should be fine, actually, and then I can just close them up. And then, like, they're super extra secure. I think they're placing open because of these levers, right? I don't think they normally place like that. Then I need two more. Barring them in now? Think of it as like... Was it like... Back in the dinosaur days, when like malls were a thing? When they closed the shop in the mall, they put like the metal grate down. So think of it like a store being closed. They're not in jail. No, they can leave whenever they want to. They just don't want to leave. Trust me. Think of it as like the shop being closed. Does that make me mall security? Maybe. Maybe I'm the mall cop. Hey, we got another one. I removed the rail off that one, didn't I? I think I did. Become farmer. Become farmer. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Can you not see the compost because of the trapdoor? Oh no, it can. It just chose not to. Oh man, then there's also zombifying and curing, isn't there? I don't think we're gonna worry about that. So what do we want to do? I guess we need to look at the wiki. I need to look at the wiki. Villager. I need to see. What do I need to see here? I need to see professions, trading. Trading? Where's the trades? Spawning, drops, behavior, movement pattern, job site blocks. Where's the trades? Farmer, farming. Not, oh, here we go. Trading. Got it. Okay. Main article, trading. So then we want to talk to a farmer. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, so we can get beetroot, carrot, potato, or wheat. It's the second trade where they'll take pumpkin, and the third trade where they'll take melon. I guess I should have looked at this previously. So essentially, we gotta trade them wheat, carrot, potato, beetroot until they level up once, and then we get a 67% chance that they will choose pumpkin. So it's highly likely, but we will have to dispose of some. That's gonna be sad. And it looks like the journeyman is 100% chance to have melon as a trade. Okay. All right. Are we set up for the next one? We are. Mm-hmm. Why does the farmer still have a red coat? Isn't that weird? No. That's just their hat that changes. Maybe you've just never seen that type of villager before. I don't know. Have a profession, I guess. That's what I meant. So here's a question. Which is the most beneficial as their first trade? I guess both of these are good since we can fortune them. If they're wheat, then that's ungood. So I probably want to like break this and get a better first trade. This is actually pretty good. So we can get bread. Trade emerald for bread. But beetroot. I don't want wheat. Since you can only get 1 wheat per plant, that's awful. And 20 wheat is a lot. Pick better trades, guy. What are you doing? This is fine. I like this. This guy, I think we're going to trade. Change. I kind of want these guys to be able to do bread. Do I want that? I think we want one guy that can do bread. But, like, the more trades we have for emeralds, I think is better. Bread for just toss into these guys for breeding. I guess we don't need that if we can just give them carrots, right? So maybe that's unnecessary. Also, I guess bread levels them up quickly when you buy from them instead of trading them from emeralds. Okay, we'll leave these two as is. So I need some potatoes and I need some carrots. Potatoes and carrots. Another baby is born. It's a miracle. What a deal. Pumpkin? Pumpkin. My little pumpkins. Okay, let's see what we can do with the pumpkins. Why do I have pumpkin seed down here? That one in the back isn't growing. That needs light back there. That one in the back isn't growing either. That one needs light. But I don't know where those pumpkin seeds came from. Maybe that was just for me, like, building the farm and I dropped something. I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway. All right. Melons. Perfect. We're going to need a way to automatically convert our melons into blocks. Oh, I guess they always get melons, so never mind. That's always what they get. So we only got 38 emeralds. Oops. Just trying to figure out what I should do now. Like, do we make more farmers? The stick trade is fine, but, like, you can't automate sticks. You have to go manually chop down trees, don't you? Am I missing something? Bamboo. Wait a second. Did this just open towards the rail? You can't do that. That's illegal. That's got a hitbox. All right, how are we doing? No more Babby? Oh, we got more Babby. These guys don't want a job. It's the wrong time of day. Get a job, you lazy bums. Get a job. Chat, is it possible to breed a villager that's a nitwit? Or can those only spawn naturally in villages? You've never seen one being bred, so they can only spawn natural, probably. What are you doing, guy? I just moved you to the other side. Okay, so we got more farmers here. This guy wants wheat. That's not good. We really don't want wheat. Beetroot, carrot, potato is fine. Wheat, not so much. That's fine. What do you want? That's fine. So I guess I need to grab some beetroots because all we got is just carrot for this guy at this moment. Why is that not going in there? What the heck? Oh, I got a deal on pumpkins. Pumpkins. Oh, these guys reset.
Genfire raided my stream with 16 viewers.
Hey, Genfire, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're doing a little villager breeding here. Getting our first batch of emeralds. Can't do any more? Fine. You? I need to get some carrots. All right. This is a bad villager. What a naughty, naughty villager. That's the first one that we need a replacement. Because if we can't get, like, melon or pumpkin, like, these are all fine. This one, wrong answer. Do we have a lava bucket around here somewhere? Hope you guys are having a good day. You gotta run. Kiddos need you. Fair enough. We'll catch you later. Thank you for the raid. And welcome everybody from Jen's stream. Let's put these away. I don't have a... I mean, I guess I could use a flint and steel, right? That should work. Flint and steel. I thought I had one. I do not see flint and steel in this chest. Flint and steel here. This is the bad one? Bad one. Ooh. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it, with these guys? I almost feel like I should remove these solid blocks here and maybe put trap doors or something so that XP can roll out and get us. Anyway. Bye-bye, villager. I kind of want to, like, scooch this guy out, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can do that easily. I think we'll just wait for the next baby. They saw what I did. I didn't do nothing. Oh, I didn't have these things down, huh? That's a pretty decent amount of emeralds, right? I can still do melons, which we haven't done anything with yet. What do you want? You want just carrots. Taters and... So I need another thing up here for the pumpkins and then probably another one for melons, I would imagine. It's a really good trade for the melons. Yeah, we haven't done any melon trading. I should probably see how we're doing on the melon sitch over here. Ooh. I'm gonna have to set up an auto crafter for that. Yeah, also wants 3. So how do we do auto crafting? It's been a minute since I last done this. Auto... No, they're just called crafter. 5 iron, a crafting table, a dropper, and some redstone. That's expensive. 5 iron. 5 iron, crafting table, a dropper. Okay. So I'm gonna need hoppers. No? Do I need hoppers? It's been too long. I use these things quite a bit last season, and I don't remember because it's been a minute. So this is gonna go into here. And then I think what we do is when it reaches a comparator signal strength of 9 or whatever, then we send it a redstone signal. Which means we're going to need some fancy redstone action. I didn't pick up the chest. All right, so that is going to go into this guy. And then I need a comparator off of this. And I think we're going to need a lectern with a book set to 9 or some form of thing. Let's see here. I need to go chop those trees outside as well. Stone. Comparator. Oh, I'm missing quartz. I don't know if I need a repeater. I just assumed I did. So then I need a lectern. Whoops. I'm going to need to make these anyway. That is a bookshelf plus some slabs. Might as well just make that many because we're probably going to need them anyway. Plus some slabs. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need a little bit of redstone. I don't know which chest I'm going for. I need a little bit of redstone, and then I guess 2 more chests. Oh, I also need a written book, huh? I don't have any squid ink. I have glow squid. I guess we... Alright, we're going on a quest to go find a squid real quick. He's invincible. I think this is probably a better spot over here to check. Yeah, those guys is why I set up the turtle egg zombified piglin door thing in my last base because goodness, they're just annoying. They just spawn like every 10 minutes or something, it seems like. Any squiddies? I see some. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, there's quite a bit down here, actually. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. I better hurry up or I'm gonna be done. I think that's all of it. I don't see any more floating. 22 is enough. Holy squid farm. Did I only leave like 3 cows in there? Or is there 4? There's a few more in that. Okay. I culled those cows the other day. There was like far too many. There was like nowhere for a cow to even move. They were just constantly bumping into each other. And that's just not good for server performance. We got enough food for a while, so I don't really need like a crazy amount of them at the moment. The other question is, do I have feather? I think it's time to go rip a chicken. Rip chicken. Okay. We go murderize a chicken. Could you put gates on the other side of the portal to stop them? I guess I don't understand how that would stop them from spawning. Oh, you're talking... No, they spawn on the portal block. Yeah, because the portal is lit, they spawn on the obsidian where the portal is. Yeah, there's no chickens. There was 1 chicken. Where's all the chickens? There's a chicken. There's a chicken. 3 feathers? That's enough. I don't need to remove all the chickens on the server. That's all we need. Guys, once we get unbreaking and mending, then we can start actively using our elytra, and it'll be good. We'll be able to fly. I'm actually looking forward to that. Like, really looking forward to that. Like, really, really, really looking forward to that. All right. So then I need this. I think just one, right? That and a book. Oh, did I put all the books? No, I still have one more. Book and quill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Done. Oh, we're going down here. Speaking of flying, you were looking through some photos today and you found a bunch of photos of the first time you had flew. All those pictures looking out the window of the plane made you want to fly again? All right. So, comparator. I feel like I don't have enough room. Actually, I probably can just do this, right? Comparator off the... Yeah. So, comparator like that. Then we have a lectern here. With the book in it. Set to page 9. Then we do another comparator into this comparator. So this one should only emit a redstone signal now when we get 9 slots full on this guy. Perfect. And then this needs to put a redstone signal into here to craft. I guess we put a block in front, redstone dust below. All right, we gotta do a little bit of verticality here. I don't know if I need to make more redstone torches or something. I'll just bring some sticks with me. Maybe I need a lever. I don't know. Bring some cobble. Well, this thing needs to eject into a chest here, so I want to keep this spot. So then that'll be redstone dust. Which will power this block here, so we'll do that there as a repeater to pull that signal. I knew we were going to need this repeater. And let's see. So then we need that to come up here and power this thing. If I do that, is this all we need? This powers this. This should power this, which will power this. Redstone genius. Literally a redstone genius over here. Okay, so now just let me... Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of the things. This was kind of like a side project. That's not like what we are working on, but that's currently what we're working on. Stone. So then I can move this chest. I forgot this thing doesn't make sound. So I'm gonna manually craft that just so we're not waiting for forever and like build up too much melon slices on the ground. Boom. Yep. Oh, why did this thing stop here? Weird. Hello, hello, we building the auto crafter. Oh yeah, I already read that message. I feel like I need to open this up more because that's just like too cramped right here, but. Oh, I got all of this I need to convert to. Shoot. BRB. Whoa. I guess a little guy came through and then he converted. I don't know. Pumpkin. Doing melon. All right. So now all of our melon that we're going to be obtaining should just turn into full blocks. Chest. Redstone. Torch. Flint and steel. Stick. Lectern. We're going to need to try and get our books that we're wanting. I don't think I need any more blocks at the moment. Okay. Oh boy. There's a party going on in here. Alright. Pick up another one. And then we got a full grown one. All right. Did you reset? He didn't reset. So 52 more emeralds is really good, but we need to start working on getting the other guys. The librarians. All right. How many of these guys do we have available? Okay, so we still got a few. So 1, 2, 3. So this guy will probably be another emerald trader. So I think we can start working on librarians now. Become smarter. You're open for business. Read a book or something, guy. Okay. So while we're waiting on those guys to eventually decide that they want to get a job, we have a bunch of trees to chop. I planted a forest so we could have some oak wood again. Reading is for nerds. You want a video game villager? Up, get it. Aside from the nitwit, what would you say is the worst villager? Maybe the weaponsmith? Like, the armor is pretty good because you can get, like, diamond armor. But I don't think I really see people going for weaponsmiths. Wait, is it a weaponsmith? Maybe the butcher? Yeah, I don't know. No, Nitwit cannot get a job. They have no use. They're just like you can use them for breeding, I think actually. Maybe that's their only use. So like I guess a villager breeder most efficiently would be 2 nitwits, maybe? Because they have no other purpose. But do you want all of your villagers being bred from nitwits? You know, raise a whole colony of nitwits if you do that. Sounds like the plot of Idiocracy. I don't know if I ever watched that movie. I remember hearing about it. Isn't that, maybe that has to do with just like clones or something? Maybe I have seen it. I don't know. It's been a while. Been watching some movies lately as well. Just got done watching some of the John Wick movies. Those are always fun. I haven't seen... They released a new movie about a year ago that's supposed to be in the John Wick universe, but it's not John Wick. It was called like Cinderella or something, wasn't it? I haven't seen that yet. You did a John Wick marathon last year. Good stuff. And then Ballerina. That's what it was. Thank you. And then just recently I've been watching the Planet of the Apes movies. The ones that like released back in I don't know 2012 or something. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. War of the Planet of the Apes. Like I haven't really watched those before, so I'm kind of like watching those now. I saw there was a new. I got HBO Max as part, or just HBO Online, whatever they call it. I don't know. They keep changing the name. I have that. It comes with my internet, so like they recommended Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes or whatever, which is like the 4th movie, and I hadn't even seen the first one, so I sat down and watched like the first 2, and I started the 3rd one last night, but I only watched like I don't know 20 minutes. I was like, all right, it's bedtime. It was just like really late. But the first 2 are pretty enjoyable. They're not like really good or anything, but they're pretty enjoyable. They're watchable. Yeah, I've seen like the original, the old Planet of the Apes ones. I remember my dad having us watch those when I was a kid, whatever. Charleston Heston, is that the actor? I don't remember anything about it. But I do remember seeing those when I was younger. Way back in the day. Yeah, that's before my time back in the day. Some more apples. I don't know why I want them, but I feel like if you're chopping down oak trees or dark oak trees, you should collect the apples. Alright, did I chop down all the trees now? Maybe I want to make some golden apples. Need those for the villager stuff, don't you? All right. Oh, how did I miss these guys? Did they just grow, or did I walk past them and just never looked at them? I don't know. He didn't want to be in the sequel, which is why he's only in a small bit of it. The role of the main character is meant to be his before the rewrites. Oh. He saw the first one after he made it. He's like, no, I'm good. What did I sign up for? All right, I think we're good here. How much wood did we end up with? That's a respectable amount. I respect it. Let me put that away. Got some extra sticks. We were running low on those, which is good. Do we have space, or did we already fill up? Already full up. Okay. This guy is ready to go, so we can turn him into another emerald trader. It was up here. Nice. Oh wait, no. Need to boop you out of your minecart. Then we can give you that. That's gonna be a no. He took the job, and then I broke the thing, and he's not taking it again. What's up with this guy? Did somebody else claim it?
Huh?
Weird. Yeah, we don't want wheat. Those are fine. How am I doing on beetroot anyway? Oh, the beetroots look like they are almost fully grown. How much did we get? Not a whole lot, honestly. Do the beetroots only give you one per crop? So like carrots and potatoes are the best? Is this what? Yeah, it looks like I just got more seeds. So it looks like beetroot is about on par with carrot or with wheat. Okay. So we only want carrot and potato villagers then. I didn't know this. I didn't realize these crops were awful. Well, I mean, I know you can do stuff with them that's not villager trading related, but I just didn't realize they were that bad. Okay. And taters. Speaking about potatoes, that reminds me, what was it, The Martian? That movie? It's a good one. Feel like wanting to watch that again. It's been a little bit. That thing grew real fast. What the heck? Matt Damon pooping on taters. I mean, that's basically the plot of the whole movie. You don't think if you were Matt Damon in that movie that you would have lived? Even if you were a botanist? I mean, technically Matt Damon did have plot armor, so... Okay, so everything has been harvested. So we wanted to change this villager to be potato and carrot. Those are the only ones we care about then. Aha, perfect. Tater and carrot. No! You're not supposed to reset while I'm trading you, dinguy, and then you don't even have... Okay, well... I'm sorry, villager. It has come to my attention, though, that you are not fit to live here. I apologize. But it is time for us to part ways. Boom. I don't know if this guy's far enough over or not. He is now. Become farmer. All right. Perfect. Okay, so, right, you can buy apples from these guys. I guess collecting apples from those trees isn't strictly necessary. So this guy's another one that's gonna go to waste. I wonder if I should just kind of like start scooching some of these old ones over. Until we get another one, because these are the important ones to have. We need an emerald supply. Do I have a guy over here that makes bread? Make it a baby. Make it a baby. Oh, they're making the baby. All right. So I think I'm gonna like swap. Oops, I need to change something here. 1 second. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap. It'd probably be easier to do it on a guy that's already on a minecart. Push him down this way. So now the question is, can I swap this out with a rail and like get this guy out of here? I think I need to swap that to a powered rail. And then I have to use a lever. Powered rail, lever. Hello, Lola shop. Hello, 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 hello. Boop. There we go. I need a regular rail here. We do that. I guess I could just bop out one of these blocks and then put a lever on that block. It's like, how am I gonna power this thing? I guess so. Alright, so F3B. Alright, so we need this guy to have carrot and potato, and then we need a second trade once we do that to have pumpkin. Otherwise, he's no use to us. Is that Minecraft music in the background or something else? That would be something else. I think this is Elder Scrolls music currently. Oh no, this is Witcher. Sorry. Yeah, it's a playlist. These tracks are from Bits and Hits. You can find them online. They do a lot of lo-fi stuff. Yep, that's what I said. You are correct. You binged season 4 Witcher last night? You wish Henry Cavill wouldn't have left? Is it worth watching? Everything I've heard is that it's not worth watching. I mean, technically, I didn't finish all of season 3 either. Because I didn't feel like that was worth watching. Yeah, well, I mean, finding a mending and a unbreaking villager, that's going to be simple. It's just like, place it down. Does it have it? No, try again. Like, that's fun. I completely forgot about this aspect of it. Hopefully you have the tree, because I'm out of taters. Sweet. Okay. Oh. F3V does that, whatever that is. Meant to do F3B. Do you have a spot for Babby? I do. Oh, that's not on a powered rail. I guess that's fine. I guess I could have left those power reels. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Only a real Minecrafter would know that. That's right. These carrots? These are carrots. These are taters. I think we need to do a round of trading for emeralds with the melons and pumpkins. We need a bunch of this stuff. do. How are we doing on the melons? It's a respectable amount. If I do an AFK session overnight, we should get like a crazy amount. All right. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, he doesn't want any more? Oh, we need 6 pumpkins? Yeah, so I need like bigger storage and I need to EFK so we can get like all of the emeralds, all of the pumpkins and melons, and then trade to these guys to get all of the emeralds. That's the thing that I need to do. Let's see here. So it would make sense that I set up large storage capacity for these guys. So I need to make probably 10 large chests. 5 for each side. So 20 chests. Almost enough. And then we are also going to need hoppers. So I need 10 hoppers, which means 10 more chests. Iron? I don't know if I have enough iron for that. I do. For some reason, I thought it was going to take a lot more than that. All right. How are we going to do that? I guess if we have him going this way. Yeah, okay. Yo, I got pumpkin seeds again. Why am I getting pumpkin seeds? Chad, is that some unknown, like, special thing that I didn't know about? You get pumpkin seeds with every pumpkin? Let me go grab some ladders, too. Ladder, 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 ladder. Not that you know of. One, two, three. Plants can't get trampled. It's only being done through pistons. be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, then we need boop, 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 boop. Ladders. Torch. All right, so that is a lot of storage space here. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Those are from earlier, no more new seeds. I thought I took these out. Maybe I put them back in there and I forgot. I thought it was a while since we were seeing this operate. How did that pick up potatoes? Oh, it's picking up from right here. Okay. All right, I forgot. If I scooch this over... That's just something I'm going to have to be aware of for now, but that is something I'm going to have to fix. Okay, so anyway, we're going to pop that into a... I guess it could just be a chest. That's fine. Then we could do a drop, or not dropper, a hopper underneath. We could also face that this way. I'm gonna do that. So this will be our first chest here. Oops. If I put a chest here, is that gonna work? I assume so. We just can't like open this, but I think it can pop an item in. This can take an item out of it, right? I can't get that melon slice. Okay. Like I so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we just need to put some of these guys. I need one more. BRB. Okay. So I need 5 more iron. Boop, 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 boop. And one of those. There we go. I do have more ladders. I do. All right, this one's slightly different than the other one, but like, it's fine. I have to go through here and actually like tidy this all up. It's kind of filthy, which is gross. Stone. Smooth stone? Am I 100% out of smooth? Okay. Actually, that's not gonna work, is it? I don't know what I was thinking. I can do that. Repair your pickaxe! +1 for viewer interaction. Heck yeah, viewer interaction. Let's go. Better, better, better. Yep. A little bit of dirt in the center here, but I don't have enough stone on me. A little bit there. I think that's fine. I think the next pass that I do through this, besides just cleaning it up right now, we'll probably go through and make this, like, change out these blocks, but an actual staircase, things along those lines instead of what we got here. But for right now, I think it's looking respectable. It's not great, but it is better. Taters. Taters, taters, taters. Okay, are we ready Can only sleep during night. I thought, oh, I guess somebody just slept. Are we ready to try and get mending and unbreaking? Because that was like our goal for today. You didn't claim this. Get a job, you bum. Projectile protection. Fire aspect. Dude, is like somebody else claiming this? I don't understand what's going on. This guy, I think. Maybe he needs a block in front. All three of these guys, probably. Okay. So if I do this, oops, that. So that should be yours every time now. All right, now how long is it going to take before we get to mending or unbreaking, chat? Curse of Binding? The answer is yes. I'm going to do this for now. That way this is easier. Channeling. Efficiency 4. Impaling. Infinity. Frostwalker. Breach. Curse of Binding. Think of all the trolling things that we could do with Curse of Binding. Bane of Arthropods 5, we did it! Do you guys ever think that they're gonna change this up and just let you choose enchantments instead of making it so random like this? Wasn't it like they were with the villager update thing? The experimental update, they're making it so like you can only get certain enchantments from certain biomes. I don't know if that's harder or if it like narrows down what you actually want. You just got to go to the biome. I don't know if that's harder or if that's better because like the pool of enchantments that you can get with all the different tiers right now with everything in one pool is like so large. Trying to get the one enchantment you want is ridiculous. And they added, right, it's even worse now because they added in like density and impaling, or not impaling, but breach and a few other enchantments I think I've seen recently. Oh, there's mending for 14 too. That's not bad at all, everybody. That is not bad at all. I would call that a win. Wait, does it have to be a written book? I don't remember how this works. What does he want? Nope, just a book and emerald. Okay. Thank you. You think that's the lowest enchantment is without having to do zombification? Really? Lucky. Become smart. So now we just need unbreaking. Those are like the two that I wanted. Unbreaking 3 specifically. I'm not going to settle. It's got to be unbreaking 3. So touch would be good to have. I'm kind of wishing that I'm not rolling through these to just get these specific ones, but I need these specific ones. Actually, does this guy sell bookshelves? No. Yeah, I kind of want this, but I don't want this guy to be locked in that trade. Just so I don't have to keep making books anymore. Unbreaking 1. Womp womp. Breach. You think the way they're going to do is make something like mending fortune, efficiency, and breaking biome specific, but everything else in the pool? Is that how it was going to be? Okay. Unbreaking 2. Womp womp. Bane of Arthropods. Fire aspect. Power 5? That's expensive. Looting 1. Yeah, I think if we get like looting 3, fortune 3, I'm gonna have to go. Oh, efficiency 5. I can't pass that up. I think we have to leave this guy as efficiency 5. Did I spell that wrong? That seems weird. Efficie. Effic. I forgot the extra I. Right? There's 2 I's? Yeah. It's a weird word to spell. Do you have bookshelves? Dang. Bookshelves? Dang. I need to make some more lecterns. Label easy mode. E5. F5. Oh, I guess I already have some books. I'll make more though. Okay. So we got books. I need bookshelves. Wait, didn't I already have another bookshelf? Okay. Now I need slabbages. Sleep. I think I made too many slabs. All right. Alrighty, so these guys are locked in. You are the next contestant. Silk Touch. Silk Touch is good, but that's not something... I'm just looking. We have like 3 more villagers after that. Maybe I am going to take Silk Touch. Okay. Hello, Sam. Unbreaking 2. Fortune 2. Another so, and it's cheaper. I feel robbed. Piercing 3. Curse of Binding. Punch 2. Blast Protection. Efficiency 3. Lure. Okay, think of all the fishing that we could do with Lure. Projectile Protection 1. Looting 2 again. Infinity. I don't think that's necessary for right now. We'll get that later. Knockback. A bow is nice, but I feel like a bow is kind of a luxury. Breach. Knockback. Curse of Vanishing. Lure. Fortune. Sharpness 5. I have to take that, don't I? I need Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3 is what I am going for. I think I take the Sharpness 5. I think I'm gonna kick myself if I don't.
Tango Tech raided my stream with 5,711 viewers.
That's a couple of viewers there. Hello, everybody from Tango's stream. Tango, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome, everybody. We are doing some super fun trying to get unbreaking villager action. I hope you guys are ready for this, because that is where we are today. We started with 2 villagers, and we have worked our way up to making a villager breeder. Little babies try and walk over here towards the beds. They fall down whole. They go over here into this holding area like a show. Then I can grab them. Not like this.
Online just gifted 5 subs.
I can move them over. Oh, now I'm like just placing blocks. I can move them over, then use a minecart to pull them out of this chamber, and then we were sending them to where they exist right now. Dispenser with minecarts, right? And then they've all gone into their little hidey holes over here. So we're done with like making the villagers. Now we're trying to like turn them into something useful. Currently we got mending, efficiency 5, silk touch, sharpness 5. My goal for today was to get mending and unbreaking 3. I just want unbreaking 3. Izzy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Very nice. Appreciate you. I can turn off F3B. Yep, so unfortunately, like the more enchants that you get from these villagers, the more mending, or I have to take this one. The more of these that you get, the harder it becomes to get the one that you're looking for, just because you're going to repeat over these. I have to take this, though. Looting 3. So efficiency 3, silk touch, sharpness 5, looting 3, and mending. We're looking for unbreaking. This one has to be unbreaking, or we have to extend down this way and add more villagers. So, season of the villager breeder? Well, I mean, that's basically how you get your starting stuff, right? That's the way they designed this game. All right. We need you to get a job. Get a job. Get a job, guy. What are you doing? Get a job. Is it like the wrong time of day? It's gotta be like the wrong time of day. No, they should be able to get a job now, right? Or maybe Tango could come borrow from me. Chat. I hope everybody... No, this guy isn't... I mean, he's acting like a nitwit, but he's not a nitwit. I hope everybody's having a great day today. He's triggering on my grindstone, but he can't pathfind to it. There we go. He got a job. But you might be right. Fortune 3! Oh, I have to take Fortune 3. I can't just not take Fortune 3. Dang it. I have to. There's like, you can't just not take Fortune 3. I have to extend it. I guess we're gonna like go down this way and have a few more over here. I guess. I might be able to... we'll rearrange these later. Like these guys, we could probably put in a different location. Maybe put them closer to the crops or something. But yeah, I gotta like make more room. Extend the villagers, extend the stream. Look, we were only going for a breaking and mending. Okay, it's not my fault that the game's like, here, have all these other great enchantments. I guess I'll make 3 more bays for now. Hopefully I don't need more than that. I guess we're gonna have to have our oh, here's a problem though. We only got one fully... We only have 3 more bays. We only got one fully grown villager. I'm gonna have to breed for more? Give me some bread. Who's got bread? You had bread? More villagers. Who wants bread? You want bread? Bread. Have some bread. Where are these? These guys all of a sudden just decided they're going out the door. There's bread there! Get the bread and make it the baby! What are you doing? If you throw the bread down that hole, I swear I'm gonna freak out. Okay, there. Stop trying to go over there now. Kind of. Toss each other bread and make babies. I think they're about to do it. No, they're doing it! Guys, don't look. Don't look. We have to censor this on Twitch. They want to get to the other beds? Yeah. And then a baby was born. Oh, the villagers are so derp. All right, let me grab some more rails so we can extend the rail out and grab the one guy that we already have. When hitboxes collide, that's right. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're... Oh, I didn't need to grab... I do have a lever, so we should be fine, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Lever. I guess I need more. I don't have any sticks on me. My inventory is such a disaster area right now. Make lever. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Good. All right, let's grab this one. Yoink. Off you go, buddy. Oh no! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. I need trapdoors. Yeah, we locked in the fortune. Oh, did we? Yes. Okay. Whew. You scared me there for a second. We did. We did. I was like, oh no, it's gonna change. What did I need? I came over here to grab trapdoors. There we go. F3B. Boop. Boop. And... I'm breaking 3, please. I'm breaking 3. Not quick charge 2. Guys, this is what you came to Twitch to watch, right? This right here. This is high quality stream content. Oh, I don't have a torch behind it. That's why it seems a little dark in there. There we go. We're used to it. Fair enough. Smite 2. I'm breaking 3. That's our goal. I'm breaking 3. That's all we need. And then we can be done. Infinity. That's shown up so many times now. Later on down the road, when I decide that I need infinity, I'm not going to get it. It's such riveting content to watch. I know. That's why I'm here for you. Unbreaking 1 is not good enough. We need Unbreaking 3. Another infinity. Flame. Channeling. We were just placing blocks before? Oh, I see. Tango said he needed like an extraordinarily large amount of smooth stone. I unfortunately don't have any to give him because I haven't been using Silk Touch pickaxe for much. But I think he said he needed like over 100,000 or something, like just absolutely crazy. And if we get protection 4, that's perfect. I'll take it. That's one that we need. How many villagers do I need? I was only looking to get Unbreaking and Mending today. But if we're presented with like really good high quality enchants, then yes, we're taking them. Every enchant possible before I'm breaking? I mean, it's quite possible that could happen. I've seen Aqua Affinity a few times now. Quick charge. How do you lock in their trade? You trade them once. You trade for whatever they're offering. Depth Strider. It's one that I need, but I'm not... I'll do that later. Same with like Flame. Piercing 4. First time I learned your existence, but I want you to know you really like my laugh. It's just so happy and genuine. It feels heartfelt. I don't know. Well, Naughty is good. Welcome. Glad to have you, dude. Glad you enjoy my laugh. Aqua Affinity. Tango is actually going to burn it. Just wants to see if the hermits will respond. Wait, burn what? I guess I don't know what Tango's even building. I saw like the front gate of his first episode or whatever. But I don't know like what you're referencing there. You would love to get my signature? Is there a way you can send you like a HermitCraft TCG card or something to get it signed by me? I currently don't have a post office box. Those are quite expensive. And I don't get like offered to have things sent to me enough to necessitate one. If I ever go to like a TwitchCon or if they ever bring Minecons back or whatever, I'd be more than willing to. Fortune 3 or Fortune 2, I mean. Just give you guys my home address. What could go wrong? Yeah, I can do that. I'll get right on that. It's in the mail. Gimme. Looting? Wait, did I already get looting? Already got looting. Dang, a high quality repeat. That's sad. Where's my Unbreaking 3? Am I gonna go netherite mining anytime soon? I wasn't planning on it. Is that something you like watching, is people going netherite mining? I think if I was going to do that, I would need a creeper farm. And then I'd have to do a lot of sand digging. Plans for next episode? What am I doing for my next episode? I don't know. We already have it! I was like, is that the one we needed? No, we already have that one. You can use beds to mine. The problem with using beds to mine is it puts fire everywhere. Multi-shot. Looting. Alright, let's grab... I just heard a baby villager splash down. Let's grab... Let's grab one and move it out, and we can probably move both of these to their own area. Water. Scooch him over to that side real quick. Then press the button. Yep, that's all set up. One babby villager. And we'll do the other one. You were watching my latest episode before joining the stream? What did you think? That's like my finest work to date in season 11. Whoop, there we go. No, there's no, you can't breed into a nitwit. Okay, I think that's what we do. I think we're all good here. It was definitely an episode of all time. It was definitely the best episode number 2 that I have released this season. 100%. Like, you just can't compare with any other episode 2 that I've released this season. Like, it was good. Thorns? Bane of arthropods. Lure 3. This is going to be the one. No, I'll get the C3. You like my house? It reminds you a lot of your own building style. You thought you should find some melon seeds if you want to grow pumpkins faster. I also thought you should find some melon seeds if you want to grow pumpkins faster. Wait, how would melon seeds help me grow pumpkins faster? When you saw the thumbnail, you thought it was my season 9 house. You're excited to see how the season goes? What did I do in season 9? Oh, mixing crops makes it faster? Isn't that only the case if you're planting the crops right next to each other? With melons and pumpkins, like, you gotta separate them by 1 block so they can grow, like, their actual plant, their fruit. Flame. It was an oak house, but a different floor plant. I'm breaking 2! That's not 3! Guys, season 9 was so long ago, I honestly don't even remember. I would literally have to go back and look at my videos. I don't remember. You gotta keep them separated. Loyalty? Density. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Depth strider. Isn't the villager trade resetting mechanic so fun? I love it. Multi-shot. But you know what? As much of a pain as this is much better than putting random books into an enchantment table and trying to get the enchants that way. Hands down, this is much better. This is still annoying, but it is better. Fortune 3, I have that. I have fortune and looting, right? Yeah. Fortune and looting. Maybe I should just... We'd have to wait for these guys to grow. If I had a bunch of villagers ready to go, I was about to say maybe I should just go for all of the good enchantments as they appear. So like that Depth Strata 3, for instance, and Feather Falling. If Feather Falling 4 shows, I have to take that. That's like a must-have enchant. Unbreaking is still more common in the enchanter, you feel? I think you're right. But like you can't expect to only get unbreaking, or if you have like a piece of gear that only needs unbreaking, then you can't do anything with it, right? You still need the book in an enchanter is what I mean. Curse of Vanishing, multi-shot, piercing, power. Looting, fortune looting, yeah. I gotta keep double checking. That's one of the important ones that I can't roll over. Flame. Sweeping Edge. FFIV showed already? I don't know what you're talking about. You use the cycle trading mod to save time with this process. Still random, but you don't rely on breaking the workstation over and over. But I don't think I can do that on this server, right? Feather Falling 4, I have to take it. Oh, I need more emeralds. BRB right back. You think I already showed Feather Falling 4 before? Maybe I did. I don't remember. But we're taking it now. Feather Falling 4. Can you see that makes you angsty that I skipped it earlier? Look, I only skipped it earlier for viewer interaction, all right? It wasn't a mistake. It was specifically for viewer interaction. Beep, beep. Beep. One of those. I guess I don't need this anymore, do I? I was like, why does that seem so weird? Okay, we can send another villager down here. It's rage baiting and it's working, see? Whoop. Scoot you over. Put that back. Boop. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for these guys to become adults before we can do any more rolling. You suck. Oh. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Torch. Good call. And then I need trapdoor. Now there's another baby I just saw. So we got another one pending. I guess I could throw another one down there. Just giving us something to do while we're waiting for these guys to become rollable. Torch. Was that my last torch? No, right there. Lever. Okay. Boop this out. One of those. Put that back. Oh, I keep forgetting about this guy. Okay. Still no big villager yet. We got 4 more ready to go, which is great. Yep. Use the sticky piston to move the stations back and forth to cycle trades. Yeah, I've heard people talking about that before. I don't think I've ever seen that work on Java. But then again, I haven't really given it much attempts before. Like, people have talked about it and I've tried it and it's never worked for me. Should I get some more bread and just get some more pending? I don't want a crazy amount of villagers, but we're gonna end up that way. Make it the babies. Impulse just went to sleep, and then these guys are about to just go and for the bread. Bread. Baby time. Oh, this guy became adult first. Okay. Unbreaking 3, please. I'm breaking 3. I'm breaking 3. Right now. Chat, would you like be upset if I stepped away for about 2 minutes? Because I need to step away for about 2 minutes to use the restroom. I'll be right back while we're waiting for this guy to accept becoming a librarian. BRB. I'm back, and it looks like Looks like our guy decided to become a librarian. What book did he choose? Lure 2. That's not Unbreaking 3. Wait, XP shenanigans for the win? What happened? What happened? Protection 4? I had to take Protection 4. That's a must-have. Protection 4. A little expensive, but I'm taking it. Sign. It was a hit and run? He punched me? My armor! He owes me new armor now. I don't even have mending on my armor, and he just took away durability? Unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. So upset right now. This is my I'm so upset voice. Did we get another villager that... Nope. Nope. No touching allowed and he booped me? Yeah. Mending villager, no mending on armor. Sounds like a skill problem. Hey, I don't have it on my armor. I didn't lie. Not lying. I don't have it on my armor. Let's see here. I need more emeralds. I guess I can put this sign up. Oh, we got a villager now. Alright. May I have Unbreaking? We need Unbreaking. Get smart, read a book, guy. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Read a book. You feel like I'm the richest hermit right now? I might be. Look, I'm just saying I got diamond blocks for days. Okay? I have 33 diamond blocks worth of diamonds. Am I the richest hermit? I don't know. Rookie numbers? I only went mining once for diamonds by myself, is all I'm saying. How many times have you gone mining by yourself? If those are rookie numbers. This XB guy for diamonds? None. I technically was mining for redstone and I just happened on all of those diamonds. Technically. Actually. Oh, where is the Unbreaking? Yeah, we went into like this cave that just wouldn't quit. And there was just diamonds literally everywhere. I think that was 2 streams ago on Monday. Like, it just kept going. It was like the biggest cave that ever caved. Protection 4? They're giving me the high quality and chance, but it's ones that we've already gotten. We already got looting and fortune. Where am I Unbreaking at? Streamer cave? Yeah, I had to use the streamer client and it gave me a streamer cave with all the diamonds. Piercing. Do I stream daily? I have been fairly recently. I mean, I don't stream on the weekends and I don't stream on Thursdays. So technically not daily, but like around 4 times a week. Monday through Friday, excluding Thursdays because of our weekly meetings. Loyalty. You know, you came to the stream to escape your own villager re-rolling? Am I giving you PTSD of your own Minecraft world? Oh boy. You know what? We can live in solidarity with each other, okay? I know your pain. You know my pain. We know each other's pain. Smite. Get smoten. Breach 4. Frostwalker. Guys, all we need is just an unbreaking. Can I have an unbreaking? Become the villager you're always meant to be and give me unbreaking. Piercing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Shoot. Guys, we gotta get rid of the evidence. Do they ever forgive you over time, or is it like perpetually gonna be bad? I don't remember how that works. They will forgive me? Okay, okay. If they forgive me, then that's fine. If it was gonna be permanently more prices for forever, then I was gonna have to, you know, send them to a farm upstate or something, as they say. Looting. Happy Villager Island, there you go. I have to earn their trust back? Ooh, scary cave noises. I forgot cave noises even existed anymore, honestly. I haven't heard those in a long time. Silk Touch. Did I grab Silk Touch? I did, okay. Right, that was a cheap one. We got a Silk Touch for 17. I don't know if that's the cheapest, but it was cheap. Feather falling. Sharpness 3. Projectile protection. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my unbreaking guy? Come on. I believe in you. Oh, I believe in you. Fire aspect. Riptide. Rip. Power 4. We had a power 5 earlier, and I regret not taking it. Channeling. These villagers just refuse to give me Unbreaking 3. It's true. Riptide. Guys, did they remove Unbreaking 3 from the game? Density 3. Loyalty. Sweeping Edge. Bane of Arthropods. I don't remember it being that hard to get before. I remember Mending being really difficult to get. And I've already seen it 3 times now, I think. You think XP has something to do with my bad luck? Oh, probably, honestly. I didn't even think about that before, but now that you said something, I think you're right. Hashtag blame XB. Aqua Affinity, I've seen that one about 15 times now. Knockback. I should sue XB? That might be a little extreme. Is it nighttime? Or is it just evening time? You know, it's morning. Why is that guy... Why is that guy not... Hey. It's your thing! I have to go back to last season for that. Take him to small claims court. Respiration. We got protection? Yeah. Is there a protection 5 villager? Did I make a mistake here? Can you get protection 5? No, you can't get protection 5. Never mind. You literally spend 50 minutes a day just resetting for Breaking 3. Felt like 50 hours? Another protection 4. Wow. We're just giving that one away today. Punch. So I'm about to do this villager unless he gets me a Breaking 3, ding guy. Smite 5? I don't think... I mean, I guess if I was making a sword specifically for the Wither boss, maybe, but... Looting. Flame. If we see power 5 again, I'm going to take it. I should have taken it before, but if we see it now, I will take it. Thorns. Zambi. Mending again. Feather falling 3. Thorns. Fortune 3. We already have it though. Try one of the other villagers. We only got one more we can try. Looting 2. I guess we could double dip, I guess. I don't know if that's actually gonna be faster or not. Fire protection. Projectile protection. Is this faster? I think if they're right next to each other, maybe this feels like... Power 5. Okay, I said I was going to take this if we saw it again. I'm taking it. I need to make more signs. This one. Zoop. Boop. Was that you? Yeah, power 5. Power V. Silk touch? Silk touch. I'm breaking 3 is what I really want to see. Where's your Unbreaking 3 at, guy? Channeling? That's almost Unbreaking 3. I mean, it's pretty close. Fire Aspect 2. Curse of Binding. Are you going to the shops this season? Am I going for any shops this season? I haven't like come up with anything yet that is worth selling at the moment. I have no idea. I don't even know what I would sell. I mean, obviously I'd like to participate in the shopping. I will have to think on it. But that is not currently in my plans. Turtles sell turtles. They gotta be turtley enough for the turtle club, alright? Dude, turtle eggs are like so good. What a reference. This guy's old. Respiration. Flame. Turtle. Dude. Villager, I will love you forever if you just give me Unbreaking 3. Alright, you had your chance, buddy. I'm no longer gonna love you for forever. Efficiency 2. Channeling. Aqua Affinity. Name the OG turtles after Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who was your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? I'll tell you right now, mine was Donatello. Feather Falling 4 again. Raphael. Donnie. Leonardo. Mikey. Looks like they're all represented. Yours was Leonardo. You went as him for Halloween. Depth Strider 3. Okay. I might. Hold on. I'm not trying to make a trading hall for every enchant, but I might. Okay, we got a lot of villagers here. Ninja Turtles rule? The Ninja Turtles cartoon of like the 80s, early 90s, that was my jam. But can they get into the Turtle Club? It's a good question. Can they? Are they turtly enough for it? Have you played Shredder's Revenge? Man, I think the last turtle game I played was Turtles in Time. I think that was for the Super Nintendo. I played the crap out of the Nintendo one. That game was hard. Like a lot of Nintendo games, that game was hard. I don't think I ever completed it, but I played the crap out of that game. I'm looking for a chest. Do I not have a chest anymore? I used them all. I make chest. I want to get these enchanted books out of my inventory. Oh, I had a chest on me. I want to get these enchanted books out of my inventory and put them somewhere. You can get past the water level as a kid? Pretty sure I got past the water level, but I couldn't tell you, like, how far I got. It's been way too long. I need more trapdoors. Did I ever play the old arcade cabinet TMNT game? Yes. Yeah, isn't the one for the Super Turtles in Time, wasn't that very similar to that style? I feel like it was, but I cannot remember for sure. For sure. Beep. Beep. Some of this. You think they're the same almost? Yeah, that's kind of what I remember as well, but I don't remember 100% if that's correct. All right. Let's grab some more villagers. Hey, maybe we get this guy, and that'll be cool. We got that guy, and that's cool. Whoops. No! No, wait! Come back! Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, good. He's on his way back. He came back. Okay. Okay, these guys are like too far away. I gotta scooch him over. Get scooched. Boop. Alright. Send one more down. Oh. Was I still trading with this guy? I was trading with this guy, wasn't I? Oh no. It was this one. I don't remember if we got a trade in here that I was going to get and now he doesn't have it anymore. I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. Will I be able to pick up that guy? We'll find out. Nope. Gotta scooch him. Get scooched. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna need any more or if we're good. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, we go back to this fun. Aqua affinity. Efficiency. Do I have another adult one that we can trade with? Yes. We have two. Okay. Okay, so we should start taking some of the lesser quality ones. Aqua affinity. I guess I'll take it. I guess. Okay. Just because we have room and other villagers ready to go. Become librarian. Read a book. Get smart. Steal an Unbreaking 3 villager from Impulse and hope he forgives me? It's always easier to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission. I've heard that before. Should check the second trades first. I'm sure some of them will get Aqua Affinity. I mean, possibly, but that would be a lot of emeralds that I'd have to dump on them to do that. How long do I normally stream for? We're past how long I normally stream for. But I am determined to get Unbreaking 3. The stream does not end until we get Unbreaking 3. Density 3, that's almost Unbreaking 3. It's pretty close. You support me? Efficiency 4. Do I have efficiency 4? I have efficiency 5. Chat, I hear, and I don't know if this is true, but I hear gifting subs makes this villager get Unbreaking 3 faster. I don't know if that's true. Somebody want to test that?
McLesley13 shared 1000, not breaking until unbreaking hype.
Leslie, hey, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. It's the Muxie bit, the best one.
TheVixen38 just gifted 5 subs.
The Vixen, thank you for the 5 gifties. No, because then the stream would end. You know what? That's a good point. Thanks for ruining the stream, the Vixen.
Reaganation just gifted 5 subs.
What was that sound? What even was that sound? Was it this guy? What was a weird sound? Oh, Reaganation, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A drown conversion? Maybe. Infinity. Did they change that sound? I know they've changed some sounds in the game. Guys, did you know for every sub that you have gifted a sub, all right? The counter goes up when you gift a sub. All right, I'm gonna stop. It sounded funnier in my head before I said it, and now it's just kind of like, it feels cringe, so I'm just gonna stop. Blast protection. Sweeping edge. Every second time increments? Respiration 3. I think I gotta go for that one too.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Respiration. Yo, Anonymous! Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted! Number go up, except for you, because you're anonymous. Actually, I think number still goes up if you gift anonymously, but it just doesn't say who it was from. But I think, like, it still goes up on... I'm not entirely sure how that works. Respiration. Did I spell that wrong? I spelled it right. Respiration 3! Alright, next villager. Boop. And a boop. How on earth do you do this for hours on end?
Supplica just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Supplica, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Neptune with 1,000 bits. Thanks, Neptune.
2109 cheered 1000. Scam train hype.
How do I do this for hours on end? Well, I mean, that's the same reason or the same way any streamer does streaming for hours on end, right? It's for content. It's for viewer interaction. But I mean, I'd be doing this anyway, like, without streaming for hours on end because I need this. I need it. I need it so bad. I need my unbreaking. Give it. Fortune. He's clearly not in the end? How do you know? I could be in the end. Guys, thanks so much for the support. I do appreciate that. We're on a level 3 hype train. All the hype. Hype for Unbreaking 3. Feather Falling 3. We got Feather Falling 4, yeah? Feather Falling 4. I cannot remember where we're at. Mending again. This one's 12. What's our other one? Mending. What was this one? 14. I got a cheaper one. You gotta go, buddy. We're getting rid of the other guy. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Thorns. So, Hypno, which do you find more fun? Rerolling villagers or pronouncing things like polytetrafluoroethylene? Yes.
Is the underscore online cheered 500?
You actually don't want to miss you getting this book? Gosh. Hey, Izzy, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Lure 3. Guys, think of all the fishing we could do. It'd be amazing. It could have been amazing. Curse of Vanishing. I'm going to make this villager vanish. If he doesn't get me on breaking 3, it's going to happen. Where? Multi-shot. Fortune. It just rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's why people usually say PTFE. Mending for 32. That's like probably on the high end, the most expensive. Probably could have fished up 10 unbreakings by now. Maybe. Silk Touch for 10. Smite. So many mendings? I know, right? Mending should be like the rarest. Why is unbreaking so like ridiculous? I probably should take an Infinity. Honestly. Do I have another villager? Yeah, I probably should take an Infinity. Dang it. Did I take Aqua Affinity yet? I did. Okay. I took Respiration. Efficiency 5? I got it. Those high-end enchantments, I gotta double check. I don't want to just be like, oh, I got it, and then like not actually have it. I gotta double check. Fortune. Multi-shot. Luck of the Sea. Oh. Lure. Multi-shot? Luck of the Sea. Quick charge. Multi-pass. Respiration, we got it. It's coming soon! We need more subs to get it faster. Maybe Feather Falling. I can't guarantee it actually works, but I can feel like it would work, right? Lure 3. Sharpness 5. We got that one. Right? Sharpness 5? Sharpness 5. It's waiting for the scam train to end? What if the scam train never ends? Does that mean I'll never get in? The stream goes on for forever? Efficiency 3. Loyalty. Is that just a cave noise? What is that sound? That's a drowned? No, that's definitely not thunder. It's your stomach? Yo, let's not talk about stomachs right now. I'm starting to get hungry, but I can't leave. Remember, you can't put loyalty on a hoe. Okay, I'll noted. Noted. Frostwalker. Almost sound like Drowned Conversion, but a bit different than what you've heard. Usually they're a bit squishy or gurgly sounding. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is. I've heard it a couple of times now. Choo choo. What is this emote? No comments. Uh-huh. Bane of arthropods. Aqua affinity. I think oh no, I don't need that. With subtitles, I have no idea. Power 2. Oh, you're talking about the in-game subtitles? Yeah, maybe. But it happens so infrequently. Bane of arthropods. No, I am literally... I only want unbreaking and mending. But we passed, like, a lot of these high-end ones. And so I have taken these because I don't want to just roll past them. I was going for mending only, and now I'm going for unbreaking, but we've gotten all of these without unbreaking so far. Now, do I go for flame? How much is it? 19. That's the bow one? Okay. Okay. Next villager. I really just wanted unbreaking. That's all I've wanted. Channeling. How often do I want flame? About as often as I want power 5 and infinity. Not that often. Did I get infinity yet? All right, we're going to take infinity. I need to make signs and I need to make a few more lecterns. Chat, I'm hungry, but I'm not going to end until we get it. I'm committed. I need to be committed, but I'm also committed. I thought I just scrolled some sticks into my inventory. Did I not? Maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, pizza sounds pretty good. I haven't had pizza in months. I've been trying to eat better, chat. I've been trying to eat better. However, I don't know if I'm going to have time to actually cook tonight. No. I've been trying. Oh, I was going to make lecterns. I need to make lecterns. Think of it this way. You're actively AFKing. I think I'll make that many. I had extra slabs somewhere. There we go. Okay. Pizza soup is healthier? I don't think I've ever had pizza soup before. Did I trade this guy for infinity? I think I did, yeah? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, he's got XP. I definitely did. Okay. This is our last current villager. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm so sure it's gonna happen. I'm labeling it already. Manifest it. F3B. Frostwalker. Here's a question. How many more villagers do I have pending? I mean, we could add more. We could do it. Blast protection. That's an interesting stat. Lectern's broken. Or Lectern's mind, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Aqua Affinity. Guys, I just want Unbreaking 3. Sweeping Edge 2. The RNG is not friendly. Where? Where is it? Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 2. I'm not settling. I'm not settling. We're getting Unbreaking 3. Power 5. Punch. Power 4. At least he knows what Unbreaking is. It'll happen. I hope so. That's positive thinking. Density 2. Getting closer. Earlier is only Unbreaking 1. I guess that's true. Riptide 3. Depth Strider. All right, here we go. We're taking it. I need more emeralds. Too expensive? It's not too expensive. Look, I'm not somebody who's just going to keep re-rolling for the same one that's like ridiculous to get to begin with to get a lower price. Like, I don't got that kind of time. I got time, not that kind of time. What exactly does Depth Strider do? It allows you to move faster in water. If you're only going to buy the book 4 times a season, the price is irrelevant. Exactly. It's really only needed if you like you're making backup sets of armor, or if you have to remake your armor or something. Move 2 more down here. This got way more out of control than I was expecting it to be. I just wanted Unbreaking is all I wanted. Oh, I have the reels on me. I thought I didn't. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Boop. Scary noises. These. At this rate, Green will get a mending book before I get Unbreaking. Maybe. I'm assuming it'll pick one up. There we go. Welcome to your new forever home. Torch in the last trader hole. All right. Saved. Okay. Ah, you like got it right as I picked it up. Curse of Vanishing. Dude, this zombie. Goodness. Projectile protection. Quick charge. F3B. Respiration. The muffler sound shows recent. Trial spawner ambient? Breeze whirl? Breeze idle. Metal place break. Bubble column upwards ambient. I'm not sure. Maybe the next time we hear the sound, we'll look, and then like we'll try and figure it out from there. If you name tag a stray skeleton and take it home, does it become a regular skeleton? Maybe. Mending. Again. Aqua Affinity. Breach. Impaling. Bane of Arthropods. Protection. Multi-shot. Fire aspect. Where? Where are you? Punch? Checked up. Tango should dinner bone all the decked out mobs? I don't know about that. Feather falling, we got it already. Thorns? Guys, the sheep, when you name it Jeb, is that the one that like turns a rainbow? What color wool do you get with the rainbow sheep? Is it random or is it like whatever the sheep color was before you named it? Is it always white or is it only whatever color it was before? Okay. It'd be cool if it like gave you random colors. I guess that might be a little overpowered. What does Bane of Anchovy or Arthro something do? Bane of Arthropods does more damage to like spiders, for instance. And silverfish. I don't know what all are considered arthropods in this game. Smite does more damage. Oh, we did it again! Dang it! Smite does more damage to undead. Great. Now this guy's gonna be upset with me for forever. Endermite, silverfish, and spiders. Alright, so this was a 9 emerald enchantment. Was that an unbreaking? It was a 9 emerald. Depth Strider 2. Okay. Soak Touch. You know, even if it's max price, that's fine. He will have to forgive me. He has no choice. I will turn him into a zombie villager otherwise. Unbreaking 2! We're not settling. Bane of Arthropods. Soak Touch. Soak Touch. Flame. Will Unbreaking break me? It might. Come on. Just one little Unbreaking 3 is all I need. Smite 4. Sharpness 4. Frostwalker. Punch. Guys, what are some good movies that you have watched recently? I was talking about this earlier. Like, I just got done rewatching the John Wick movies. And now I've been watching the Planet of the Apes movies. Breeze. Twister? Is that the new Twister or the original Twister? Frankenstein 2025, the first Ghostbusters, Predator, Soul, Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles. It's already on recent. Showing recent sounds. Trial Spawner. Apparently I'm next to a Trial Spawner or something. The original Twister, of course. That movie's good. I've seen it so many times. Feather Falling. Hot Shots. Master Disguise. Do I like documentaries? It depends. I do. I mean, if it's interesting, I watch it, right? I can't, like, rattle off the names of all the documentaries I've ever watched, but I have watched a number of them.
Mr. Joker raided my stream with 33 viewers.
Hey, Joker, thanks for the raid, dude. Airplane. Some old Leslie Nielsen movies. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. Hey, thanks for the raid, Joker. Hope you had a good stream. You love the new Twister movie they made a while back? I didn't see it because I kind of seen the original one. I felt like I didn't need to see like a reboot or whatever, or remake. I guess it's Twisters, right? So like it's supposed to be a sequel, I guess. You rewatch the Pirates of the Caribbean? You know what? I've been meaning to go back and rewatch those. What was the first one? Curse of the Black Pearl? It's been so long. Twisters has a different storyline. So rewatch the Top Gun movies. Okay. And Naked Gun is alright, but honestly, the 6-episode series on YouTube is the best. They did a Naked Gun series on YouTube. You think about rewatching Fast and Furious? Man, I have seen Fast and Furious so many times. I remember watching it when it first was released in the theaters. In fact, Fast and the Furious was the very first DVD I bought. I did it again! This villager's really gonna hate me. I like picked my hand up and put it on the mouse and then like I clicked the button. Sorry, guy. If I keep doing it, I'll eventually take care of the problem. Oh, that's awful. Here's a second for Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. I don't remember if I saw that one. It was originally a series Police Squad. The first episode is perfect. Okay, I'll have to try and give that a watch sometime. You gotta go back and watch Avatar, the new one's coming out. So I watched the original Avatar and I liked it. And then the newer one came out, Way of the Water or whatever that one was called. And I started watching it and it felt like it was the same thing. I don't know. It was not a movie I could get into. I might try watching it again if it's still available for me to watch on one of the streaming services, but yeah, I put it on, I watched like the first 10 or 15 minutes, I was like, I think I'm good. Holy moly, we are still live! Howdy, everyone. Hey, Mirax. Yeah, we are trying to get on Breaking 3, and it is proving to be quite difficult. You just kind of got an itch to watch Firefly again? I tried watching Firefly. I know it's only one season. But it was around the time the movie came out. I was like, you know what? I didn't watch the TV show. Let's watch that. And Firefly, it was watchable, but it's not something that I've ever gone back and been like, I want to watch it again. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I know there's a large community of people who want to bring the show back and like were upset that it got canceled, but I'm not one of them. I didn't watch the movie because I didn't enjoy the TV show that much. Like, it was watchable, but it's not like it was. I didn't think it was personally that good. Did I watch Lost back in the day? I did. Yep. Both Lost and Heroes. They were out around the same time. I really enjoyed Heroes. And Lost was good up until like they got to the ending and like, what the heck was that? Actually, Lost was good until they like started showing you what the smoke monster actually was, and they started backpedaling on a lot of their things. I don't know. The directors of that show said they didn't even know like what they were doing. They're just like making stuff up. But yeah, I enjoyed Lost. I thought that was a fantastic show up until like it wasn't anymore. That's just K-Sound. Any Vikings TV show fans in chat? So Vikings was one of those shows that I've been meaning to watch for a long, long time, and I finally got around to watching it. I subbed to Netflix so I could watch it. So yes, I would say I'm a fan of the show. I've only watched it through once, and I'm on the final season with like halfway through the final season. And it's just kind of like I haven't like felt the need to watch the last of it yet, but Lost kept opening more and more mysteries and never closing them out. See, the thing about Lost, though, is they showed the others in like one of the first episodes, maybe the first episode. And they depicted them as like savages walking barefoot through the jungle with like ragged clothes and whatever, right? And then like the next season, they show them all living in houses, like in a suburb, going to a book club, and it's just like, what? I don't know. They did a lot of weird things. It's like they were backpedaling on a lot of their stories. You love the entire Stargate universe? I watched Stargate SG-1. I had a roommate at the time who like was really into that. And it was okay. I liked what's his name who played MacGyver from the MacGyver show. I watched Atlantis a little bit. That was pretty okay. I really like Stargate Universe, even though they canceled that before like it went all the way through. Richard Dean Anderson, thank you. I'm breaking 2 again. Where's my Unbreaking 3? I'm not settling. We're getting Unbreaking 3. It's happening. They're making more now? Are they making more to Stargate? Oh, look at this! We did it! Boom, baby! It happened! Finally! It took all my emeralds! Name the villager. No, all you gotta do is trade with them.
Trev 138 just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, Trev! Thanks for gifting 1 subs! Only way too many attempts, but yay, I'm breaking. First try! Wow, that took a long time. So now we got this guy over here. Check lecterns broken. Oh. Good call. Statistics. Items. You can't sort this list or filter this list, can you? It's unfortunate. You can't. Can you sort this in any meaningful way? What if I go down to the bottom? Lectern. I don't know which column means what. Did I do 764? It definitely was more than 19. It's either 764 or 781. Times used, picked up. Mined. So 764. Did you finally get it? You took a nap? We just got it. 764 first tries. Wow, that was amazing. So I guess the question would be, what do I do with this last villager? I guess I should take stock on like all the ones that I have, the ones that I should get, and then like figure that out. We're not going to do that right now. I think I still have more villagers, right? Yeah, at least 2 more. Time for second Unbreaking 3 villager. We've had one, yes, but what about second? Gosh. Go for a backup! Chat, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It is time for... It's like past time for me to stop streaming. But it is time for me to clean my inventory and think about dinner because I am hungry. I need to do some emerald trading. Just do a little inventory sorting action real quick. You know how it goes. Pumpkin seeds. How do I have pumpkin seeds on me? I don't know. Chest? Chest. No chance for a stream tomorrow, Thursday. Maybe we'll go through and just harvest all these things real quick. No, I broke it. Oh, I gotta pick these up. If I don't pick those up, that ruins the melon farm. I gotta fix that. The automatic melon crafting. You recommend meatloaf, what you're having right now? Actually, that sounds pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have the stuff to make a meatloaf at the moment. You went to eat dinner. Did you miss the Unbreaking 3 book? You did. You missed it. Burrito casserole. You know what, Chad? I have never made any casserole before. Growing up, my mom used to make casseroles all the time. I have never personally made a casserole. That's something I should correct. Chicken with mashed potatoes and gravy? Oh, Winters. Hey, Hypno, love the videos. First time in the stream. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Glad you enjoy the videos. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so these are all taken care of. Wheat. Wheat. Dang, you haven't had a good meatloaf in years. One downside of being married to a vegetarian. Ooh. I bet you're eating healthy, though. How are we doing down here on things? Let's take a look. We got some pumpkins. I should probably do some trading as well. How are we doing on melons? Not bad. You just had Cracker Barrel meatloaf. I should probably hold. Get some things repaired while I'm doing this. Those are all repaired up. That's good. Guys, I'll finally be able to repair my Silk Touch pickaxe. In fact, I should put mending on it now and do that. Unbreaking? Where's my mending? Where's my mending? Did I not actually trade the mending guy? Did I not actually get mending? Other chest? Oh, yeah, that's right. I must have... I think I filled up the last slot over here. Okay. All right. Do, 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 do. No tradey. Can trade you a little bit. I need more pumpkins. I need a way for like these to not be stored down here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Glad you enjoyed, Naughty. I got 2 melons. I don't think you're gonna reset. Ooh, we got some suspicious stews here. Oh, you did reset. And you're tapped out for the day. You're done. You're done. Okay. Zoop. Go to where you're supposed to go. Did I take all the melons? I don't remember. I did. Oh, you know what? I probably broke the auto crafter, actually, with some potatoes. Nope, cobblestone this time. Thanks for the entertainment. You are welcome. I'm glad that you were entertained. Thank you for keeping me company while I did these things. This goes over here. I need 1 stone. We fixed the hole that I accidentally made. Where was it? Right there. Oop. Okay. I think we're good. I'm just gonna, like... I guess I can AFK up here. I'll just chill for a little bit. Let crops grow, pumpkins and melons get harvested. Oh, and hopefully the villagers will forgive me over time. But yeah, chat, that's it. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. I'm going to send you guys over to Skizzleman, who is streaming. I don't know if he's on the server or not, but we're going to send him a raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you on Friday, actually, is the next stream. Till then, bye for now. Bye, everyone.